Check 1, 2, 3. Is this mic on? Are we recording? It's just about 9:30 p.m. where I'm at, and well, first things first, it came in. So to put out the door to make sure we don't have any unnecessary disturbances. See, I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. Hold on. Let's see here. I know there's a setting. Transform. Flip. Vertically. No, not you. You. Ah! Go, Shorty. It's your birthday. Feeling like that 50 Cent music video. See, now I feel a little bit back. Like, I'm gonna need to flip this back around because I feel like if I want to point to what's over my left shoulder, I'm pointing right. Yet at the same time, this will be going up on the door when I'm doing this stuff. And I'll be locking the door. No excuses. So, even though I'm home alone, I'm gonna be doing this as if it was, as if I had others home. Flip that back around. So I'll just step off. I do have my sleeping earbuds in to listen to what's on TV while at the same time streaming for you guys. So, one moment while I hang this up as if this is a normal event and I'm not home. Well, I'm not alone. Okay, we back and we got a few things to do. So let's start with what's right here. I think I have a cat that may be tempted to jump up here soon. Well, let's keep the door open for that. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You gonna come up? Playing coy about the whole damn thing. Anyway, can't recall if I've gotten to my faction yet today. I don't think I have. And let's zoom this in so I can see it. Okay, that tells me I have, but oh well. So let's take care of a few things, well, a number of things here on the mobile device. Oh, that's right, that's right. Kind of important. Give me a moment. This must have been what it was. That's me. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let's claim our cold for the night. Get our free mystery pack. And we've claimed our free pack. Switch real quickly over to the NFL Collect. Okay, and let's see here. There's usually a free one. Yep, I haven't collected. Yeah, funny, Ashton Genty apparently left practice with a knee injury that we don't know much about just yet. Throwing on the difficulties one more time because, well, there's a lot to tend to over on Supercard. Because for those who play it, if you go to the redeem portion of the website, there is a code for a couple of well, potentially a couple of additional cards, and that code is OCanada. And if I can keep that in mind at some point during this stream, I'll throw it in the description. But there is also the Sunday free pack, which, in having logged in and collected the prize for the entire week, there's also a bonus pack that comes with it. And of course, I haven't done any of the free little mini games for the day, so we're going to run through those. Sure, you can see. Let's see here. What's this? Just tell me what the daily quests are for today. Now, funny enough, I wound up realizing that with all the mini games that it has going on, that lately I haven't been doing much of Crack the Case, which I quite frankly do enjoy. So, logic, okay. So, I'm not going to start with 0 and 3 2s to test. I'm going to go 1, let's go 0 through 3, because I want to get a feel for, like, so we have 10 numbers of possibilities and 4 shots to get the code. So this is to determine if any of these are in it. Okay, so we're really hot to start. 1's in the right spot. Thinking maybe I should move this, because, like, if I'm leaning it, you're not going to see me. You know, like John Cena. So let's put this more front and center with the monitor, so even then I'm kind of leaning in, but at least you can kind of see me. So we know 3 and 1 is in it, but not 0. So we can just finagle around. Let's go 1. We know 1's not there. We don't know if 2's not there because we have had where a number's been duplicate. So let's go up to 4. Okay. I see this as both a good thing and a bad thing. We have 2 guesses to work out one number. And the only thing we know is that it's not 0, 4, or 3. So we have 2 attempts with 7 potential options as far as what it could be. Let's go shoot for the middle of the board. 7? Nope. And it's not that. And again, being the fact that there's still a potential of 5 combinations that it could be. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 1, 3, 2, 8. So, am I going to purchase another attempt when it could be a 20% chance of it being any of those? No. Today I'll take the L. Now let's go ahead and go with the guarantees. We've got 3 packs. Daily streak. Ah, yes. This was actually the redemption, I believe. Because it's the 2 different mixed tag championships. It might be. Liv Morgan. And just by opening those 2, we've already got the Pack Rat award. Nope. There are definitely multiple things. And there was, it said there was a 10% chance of getting a SummerSlam 26 Chelsea Green. Which, clearly, we didn't get that 10%. Oh well. Now let's hear what's that bonus we did get. Got 15 draft picks. And what do we have here? Oh, yep. Draft board is over 100. Yeah, 110. And if I can at all help it, unless it's going to force me to pick, I'm going to save that for Tuesday night when part of the Wild Wednesday event, one of the things that you can do to earn a reward is pick 100 cards off the draft board. It's just going to annoy me when that's there because I never know when that really means that the Performance Center is done training. Back from commercial break, let's unmute it. ASMR. On the TV, the Great Food Truck Race. So, we'll save the ad stuff for later. What's number 1? Of course, it's not going to be that impressive. Bonus pack here, they're both going to have like a free additional pack. And we'll go you. You. I've found it interesting that almost an unusually amount of times the left 2 columns are the ones that wind up being the one that reset the board. And see, already, remember yesterday we did like over 70 that we cleared off? And we're back to being over 500, man? So we're already where we're going here. Okay, let's clear out the legacy ones, because that's already going to be a lot of it. You know, there is a little bit of a fishing event that it does that involves these. Personally, it's not worth it, especially when you get like, you can add a bonus with like, and that's why I browse. Okay, I'm good. And now, recent. Carmelo Hayes. Train. Removable. Well, first let's see if these can be combined. Trouble, trouble. KO, 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 KO. Because that seems to make it look like, you know, we've already been there, so. Train. Yep, yep, yep. So that leaves train. And even then, so another 40 cards. So, gonna have to go about finding a way to eliminate cards. So, I'm gonna save you all the pain of going through the ads. I'll do that while we're playing 2K. And let's see here, so critical hit. What did we get? Okay, so we got a SummerSlam card. And a combinable one. Sweet. Radical Rush. We did that yesterday. And I don't know if the speed of that arrow really means anything. I feel it kind of does. Let's see here. How slow is it? See, is it just me? Is it going like a little slower, that arrow? Oh, come on. See what I mean? It's like... That's like... Bowl. Come on. God damn, that is sluggish. Hell yeah. Go over here. A little bit up here. Look down there! Ooh. All of a sudden that 50 is paying off. You know, eventually I'll be able to combine them. I'm just gambling at this point because... Yeah, there was like plenty of gap between all of them. It was hard to call. I'm not doing another one with that much of a gap. Next. Lights out. Never really a fan. Hey, Alicia Taylor. Okay, first one. We're kind of all over the board. And... And we're still all over the board. No, completely change of plan. Six more picks. Three. Still three. Two. One more. Man. Just giving it a shot just because there's so many options of collecting a bonus right now. And there's one right there. There's another right there. Let's see here. One. Nope. And now I'm at least satisfied. I'm like, I can leave those alone. Build a pack. We'll save that for last. Actually, let's hit that first. I changed my mind. Coincidence, we had Cody. And then we had Brandy Rhodes. Sorry, for a brief moment there, I actually forgot what his wife's name was. Is this one going to be at least worth it this time? And as you can tell right there at the top is the big prize, Mason Rook. And to be honest, I don't know how I feel about his character just yet. Huh. Second one. Let's see if we can get any luckier this time. 3, 2. Just because, again, there's no rhyme or reason. Now, you might also notice that there in that, roughly about that 2 o'clock area of the circle, you can get double. I'll probably get rid of that one. And this one's worth an extra go. And that's one I could get rid of. Yeah, definitely swapping. And we're going to start with that 5 gold. Swap with... There's Cody. And then my last pick will be right there in the middle. And we'll swap that with... I don't know, I'm feeling Sami Zayn. Sorry, it's a conspiracy, man. I tell you, it's a conspiracy. We all hate you. Justice for Zayn. And we know what we got. Now, walk the ropes. This has been very rewarding to sometimes potentially lackluster. Good thing my experiences have been mostly good than bad with this. It's been, I don't know, I swear, more often than not I get 6 on that first roll. I don't know why. Even though I'm trying to hit, honestly, if I'm trying to hit 4 on the very first one so I can get that 150 in the corner spot. And this happens to me a lot too. Okay, we'll go there. Okay, so far it's been decent. I've got several Summer Slams to upgrade. 1, 2, okay, 3. Avoided the KO. Okay, so let's throw it out there. We don't want 3 or 6. Okay. And then we don't want 1 or 2. But in the meantime, let's address what's on the board. And figure, what if I just really quickly click it? Okay. For once, I'll continue. Just because there's some decent stuff on this end. I mean, in 2 spots is walk the ropes. 3 spots is the 150. So 1 through 4 is good. 5 or 6 bad. Not gonna look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I missed it. Okay. So what are we looking at? We don't want 1, 2, or 5. We're starting to get into a really dangerous area. Don't want 1. Okay, it's short if we say what's safe. 3 or 5. We only want 3 or 5. Sorry, 2 or 4. 2 or 4. Not looking, not looking. 1. Yeah, not worth the 200, so I'm going to cut my losses, claim an exit. Verdi draft board. And see, already we got it to what? 450 when he earned over 120 cards in that short period of time. So let's start with this one. Adding that and combinable. Let's take off SummerSlam for right now because it's cluttering the field. Fortify. No. Fortify. No. Fortify. No. Combine. We got a Trick Willie to train. And see, 92. We had this shrink down to 1, and now we got 92 on just the legacy cards. Okay, okay. Baron Corbin. King Corbin. For those who forgot that he once won King of the Ring. So just in that short period of time, and I still got more cards to get from those ones where it has ads. And see, 89 cards, and it's only going to be 36 on a Leviathan. So let's now go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of the legacy selection. And now, combine that, whoop that. Same thing. We got Braun Breaker Sr. And same. Dragon Lee. Speaking of which, was that King Booker? For those who are around to remember back then, he was King Booker. Not Booker, Booker. Now let's see here. combine Ted. Train the wise man, even though the wise man is wise for a reason. He does not need to be trained. Let's see here. Is there any that I've already combined here that might need a little bit of a... Well, here's what's going to make a difference here, too. Is now we're getting to the point where even though they're SummerSlam 26 and they're the very newest, if I take into consideration if they're even already in a deck, and then if so, go ahead and merge them now. Because if they're of no use now, they're at least going to be better use if I merge them. At least they have a better chance. And now... So like say for example, here's Javon Evans. I'm practically going to guarantee, I'm just going to real quickly just to confirm. Deck editor, let's go ahead and give the best deck. And now go to Javon Evans. He probably isn't even on a deck now. See? So rather than worrying about maxing everything else, which is going to take a lot of time, we're going to train up him. See here. I'm only not gonna combine up Mr. Whoop That because I'm waiting on him to finish training, so it'll be a little bit over a day, so this will probably happen offline. I'll actually be able to fully train him, combine him, and then fortify with him. And let's see here. Yeah, these have got a lot of work to do. And the women I found are so frequently almost like apropos behind. So like he's not in a deck. He's not in a deck. But Alexa Bliss, she's in a deck because she's one of the best women. So let's go to who still needs to be trained out of my SummerSlam and Leviathan. So we have a good way of using up some of these cards that we need to get rid of. Train. Let's see here. Let's see what I have recording right now. Oh yeah, LFG. Don't care what y'all think. I've seen some people talk some crap about LFG. I think it's intriguing. It's personally worth a watch, even though if it's mostly people who are either working their way up or just, quite frankly, dreamers. We've already pointed out in the past as I've been watching it while I've done streams like this. where people have been on the show who I know have since then been released. Oh, speaking of which, I saw an interesting post recently from the Maharaja. And why am I drawing a blank again on his name? Wasn't the great Kalias? What's funny is I'm sure it'll come to my mind later, and I'll hate myself for not remembering. But he put out a post that said, "Jeez, what the heck? Did I lose connection? What the hell?" How long has it been like this? See, I've been busy doing my own thing on this. Pardon me, this is literal technical difficulties. I know the other remote is here. Because I think it's registering that it's plugged in. There we are. I don't know if the source got switched or something. See, for all I know, I could have just been talking because I was focusing on the actual game that I wasn't noticing that it wasn't showing anything over here. But he said that what the people conceive as the 90-day non-compete clause that the WWE has in its contracts is a myth. And what it actually is the WWE is giving them a 90-day notice that they're being released. So during that period of time, they're still under contract. So therefore, that's why they can't compete. And that wrestlers whose contract just simply expires, they're free to go to do wherever immediately. So when you hear 90-day non-compete clause, according to him, and he's not a current WWE star and has experience in the WWE, that 90-day non-compete clause just means that they were given a 3-month notice that they're going to be released. Or at least that their contract isn't going to be re-signed. Anyway, back to this and back to me playing LFG. I'm curious about this one. The first recording, because apparently it started. I don't know how long or how much longer it's going to be doing this. It's doing 2 episodes a week for like the last couple weeks. But the title is Parents and Future Greats in this first episode that I'll have playing in my ear. So, continue training. Then, now, forever together. Now I'll switch it up to just removable. Train. And once again, let's just Romeo Moreno with some spray paint cans, drawing something on the ground. Are they having him paint up a canvas? And if he does, clearly they're giving him permission. Apparently this is something that art is something that Romeo does. It's kind of therapeutic. So where are the two that it's taking? And at some point I'm going to have to get to some of these and just removing them manually. I guess I'm kind of like holding on to them because, well, I haven't combined them yet. Coaching today, Booker, Bubba, and Kevin Owens. Okay. And am I finally at where... Yep. We can... Honestly, I can get rid of these. Okay. So we got all that going on. Let's go ahead and update our decks now. So our top 8 cards right now are this Jackal, Roman Reigns, Obafemi, and Puke. Rhea Ripley and Lita, I'd say we're in good hands. Now, thing is interesting. Okay, now I'm tempted for a lot. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Wonder how much it'll affect it. Let's check out our women. So anyway, oh, that's right. I think I have it to where like it only has like the people who need matches and not actually my best cards. So if I flip her, that's right, I already have. And would it be the same if I... Okay. See, only reason why I'd be okay with that, aside from the fact that I am unapologetically a Trish fan, is that notice that this one is a blue left. and this one is a yellow down. So if I were to actually do this as a tag team match, then it's actually going to lose attribute points for being the fact that she's a yellow and Rhea's a blue. So at the very least, if I have it to where it's two lifts, at least while the points won't be a bonus, they also will. There we are. I had to wait for a brief moment to see if I actually had disconnected. So doing some match prep. Bubba's match. Oh, and yeah, real cool. What you might see me debut next time is there's a few shirts that I had had on my save for later or whatever it's called on the Amazon list, and one is a black T-shirt that pretty much has is like best way I can describe it is kind of like a Viking face with like cross skulls. I mean, with cross axes with the Norwegian flag that says Viking blood. Actually, as a matter of fact, here's what I can do. First we're on commercial here, so let's just go ahead and, since it's from the 9 o'clock recording, let's fast forward that to live. Well, not live, but after the commercial break. We got a couple things, I don't know if you guys saw that as a drop down, but that was my medicine alert. So, I was going to do a couple quick things just to get to where I need to. I'm going to, well, I'll get to the ad stuff later. I actually almost forgot about those. But let me actually show you the shirt. Come on. Here we are. Don't worry, the medicine's right here. I just gotta like stand up and grab it. And then I've already got something to drink it with. So, anyway, this is the shirt that I purchased. It's been in my save for later for a while. And even though it was only 10% difference, I went ahead and got it. It was like 15 bucks. And that cyanide that just got delivered today was, I think, 10. So, we're going to do a couple things now, since we're done with that. Gonna switch over to this game footage. Close out of that. Go back to the game. Play the ad. And now, I don't know if it's slightly out of my range, because sneak peek right behind my monitors is where I keep my medicine. On Sunday morning, I separate them into my daily doses. So, for those who care. Oh no, he's about to do drugs on a streaming platform. I certainly would hope YouTube has no problem with prescription medication. And go figure, for some reason it's not wanting to play my freaking ad. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. I'll just go ahead and write down. I've taken the medicine. Shady upsets Harley Riggins. Don't know how many of y'all would want ASMR, so I'll just go ahead and mute the damn thing. For the nondescript soda. Another commercial to skip. Who knows, maybe during this stream I'll actually catch up to live. And a little bit later, I do believe what should be over by now is episode 2 of Lanterns on HBO. And just in case, just to make sure I have some food in my system. I know I ate recently, but is it recent enough for my medicine? We'll find out. Oh, Bubba did not like this match. Let's not call that spoilers. See here. Got another 15 free picks. And like I said, just because most of this is going to be watching ads, I'm just going to spare you all the look. There's ad number 1 running. Put that off to the side. Plug in my phone to actually charge. The hell, I have my monitor is on my cord. The struggle is real. Got caught up in my cord for my headset and trying to get the cord for my phone. So there's that ad, and then the second ad for that. I don't know, hard to describe, but it's that second one where it gave me a huge, like, SummerSlam dump. Now, for those who saw the thumbnail, yes, it's WWE 2K26, but since I'm putting it as being the rise of the Shrike, why not have a thumbnail of a flying Shrike. For those of you who don't know what an actual shrike looks like. I mean, heck, even I kind of didn't know because I'm just familiar with the type of bird being the shrike. I didn't really know there were different members of the Shrike family. So I just had a quick two others off the rarity draft board. I now have 125 and 3 days to get 10 Lizzie Rain. I don't know what else to call them. Maiden of Metal. And you only get one for 350? I've had 753 right now. Only two if you spend 750. Man, I might just have to settle for not getting it even though I'm so close. So Kevin Owens is training, well, wow. So Kevin Owens is producing Nikita Lyons versus Callie Armstrong. And Nikita Lyons, I must have missed for like there was like some sort of like a hip or like a better term ass attack. And she tells Kevin Owens over the side conversation of them two, she says happy Thanksgiving, and to which he's confused, like, happy Thanksgiving. She says, yeah, it's a yam slam. Man, gotta love her. And for as someone who's watched ever since she first showed up on NXT, she's had like the toughest of luck with injuries. That she does have a lot of potential, a lot of personality, a lot to be liked, but we'll see if she actually has the ability to stay healthy, to actually become someone worth planting the flag on in somewhere like even NXT, let alone Raw or SmackDown. So, resume play on that. And let's get back to what we're doing over here. And almost as like a tease or a joke, I know that where I left off, and over here on my left screen, if you see me going off this way, this is where the streaming suite is running, as well as where I'll be having blinded, the left eye a little sensitive. It's better, but it does get strained when like it runs with something bright. Went out for a little bit of about a mile walk today. Sunlight, and the moment I stepped out, it was like bright light, bright light. Anyway, so we know we left off on the springboard attacks, and like I point out, some characters I may not care, and I'll just throw on like a moveset. Like I wouldn't even care like a regular Stars moveset. But with Shrike, I'm very precise. I want something that's going to be a lot of flips, a lot of dives, as little on the ground as possible. And I mean, even to the extent of if I can have his feet off the ground, if I could make him levitate, then yeah, this is a guy who is like high, well, I would say high energy, but just period. Yeah, it's like if he can find any excuse to be off the floor, he'll do it. Jump, skip, flip, corkscrew, And again, for those who think that just because I make someone they're a part of the hunt, no. Shrike is going to be the primary tag team partner of the Jackal. So, moves. Springboard. And it's going to start with 2-ring standing front. Oh, there's going to be a lot of opportunities here. That's going to be a good one at some point. No. No, especially since we already have that Eclipse. Poison Rana. Okay, so we're going to mark the Poison Rana. We're going to mark that one. Ooh. I think... Elbow drop or DDT? Springboard moonsault. Marking that one. It's just going to be a straight up just moonsault. Oh. I was going to say, I don't think that's a headbutt. No. No. Considerable. Could be. No. No. Okay, so here's what we're marking. Poison Rana. Springboard Tornado DDT. Fast forwarding commercial. And I'm seeing a list here, so I'm going to pause. Springboard Tornado DDT. The heck? I need you in the window. Thank you. For some reason, it's moving a freaking bar. freaking annoyed. If this is gonna constantly do this. I swear, man. So like this for the other one. Hell. Am I getting this all around? Yeah, it is. And I don't want to just close everything. Oh, well. Definitely seems like it'd be a him. There's a lot of good ones on here. Oh, hell yeah. And I think that would be a little bit more effective than number 2. See, I'm liking a lot of these ones. It's like we're marking these and we'll see which ones is most like aerial. Because in other worlds, I'm like, this is kind of like aerial enough. Ooh, I like that added touch there at the end where it's like a flip. Keep it moving. It's like he's already ready for the next move. You know, we've already got a form of a DDT. At least that has a little bit more range. From where some of these other ones, I'd agree. Okay, I think we can go against that one. Only not liking this one because it's like there's kind of like a stop point, but let's say that one. That one. Okay. Gonna go with Hurricane 6, and maybe some of those will be available later. And now we're talking about turnbuckle stuff. It's taking way too long. think this is where most people are used to seeing the Soul Snatcher. Ooh, ooh. Frickin' Jeff Hardy! Oh, shit. Whisper in the wind. Did I do... Maybe I accidentally hit something on the keyboard. Scroll lock? Yep. For some reason, scroll lock was on. So my arrows were just scrolling the screen and not the actual sheet. So many ones that we're having to like leave off the table. I mean, that is kind of high, even though there's not as much. I mean, if you're honest, that's more him falling and hoping to catch someone. Okay. My deepest apologies to anyone that caught any of that. Hopefully this will be the first, last, and only time someone lacks the ability to read. So, for those who faithfully checked in and saw a move constantly go on repeat, we salute you. So after all that, I was making sure I was square on where I was at. Supine face up. Ooh, these could be entertaining. No. Ooh. Somewhere between that, and that. Because I love the aerialness on that. Slingshot Arabian Press. So much to consider. Definitely not a leg lock. Let's just go ahead and bypass. See, if we're going to do a moonsault, let's go full on moonsault. You know, let's switch those. Let's go. Springboard Phoenix Splash. Running Springboard Top Rope Moonsault. Not casket drop. Double spring moonsault. Okay, Rob Van Dam, one of a kind, huh? You know, that is nice, but I found that is like very short-ranged. We've already done Whisper in the Winds. We'll go double Spring Moonset. Splash. Okay, come on. See, if it all like let's have like him jumping. Running Whisper in the Wind. Just so acrobatic. Huh. Now, I kind of like the fact that he's skipping all the way over and going to the second row. my other earbud in. All that crap went down in the middle of watching LFG. Okay. What do I have him do here? Ooh, sweet. Splash. Interesting. Yeah, let's go with shooting star +3. Springboard to ringside. Jeez, I'm gonna surprise myself later with just... I don't think we're still on. I think the cord. Well, that's good, because that means that the dongle is still plugged in, or it's still got a Wi-Fi sync, because the USB-C cord dropped. It's time to get worried there for a moment. Okay. Oh, that is definitely it. Springboard, corkscrew, moonsault. Ooh. We're going just straight up running to the outside. Almost. I like. You know, that is cool, but come on. Why just fake the attack? hit a button. We'll go with that. See, this one looks best, but it also at the same time looks like it is the one. It has most likeliness to fail. Top rope, invert, and just like crashing out. I guess run with it. See, taking all that time jumping out just to climb. That's why I like, see, here. Any attack, pick one. Definitely missed this one. Corner springboard. Standing attack. Well... rope. Walk. Salt. One. Crossbody. that added. kind of not. I thought it was longer than that. Started to feel like it was more like, oh, 6 hours. But hate to be another brief pause in the action, but gotta take care of personal stuff. I'll say that, well, I've had plenty to drink, and liquid needs to be dispensed. Y'all hear that one? Yeah, I got a little bit of company. Where you at? Come here. Someone wants attention. Okay. You know she wants attention when she goes up this high. If we have any cat people out there. Man, what a night. You gonna be leaving here? You gonna stay up here? Well, hi. Ow, 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 ow. Could use a claw trim. Oh, hi there. I thought you were gonna jump, but hey. So just when I thought she was gonna freaking jump. Finally. Why are you meowing? What happens when a microscope crashes into a telescope? They kaleidoscope. Ah, damn. Sad reminder, she's 3 years since we lost Bray Wyatt. Damn. Oh. Now I see, it's like Big Cat Kita introducing Matt Bloom to her parents. Damn, unless we forget it. Hey. It's officially August 24th. 8/24 is Kobe Bryant Day. Kobe! You know, I could have swore we did something similar to that. This is corner. Springboard. Bar. Running attack. Rope. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, rope walk, moonsault. Yeah, there's a couple that are missing in here too. Oh, moonsault 2. Triangle. Crossbody 2. That's right, we haven't done that one yet. So, yeah, I like that. I like that. And I'm still on that first episode. Use counter freedom ejected from Fever Sky game. Yeah, I'll have to give, it's not something I've brought up here, but for those of y'all who are like, I would say football fans, but I don't know if it's just as much like a sports thing, a collegiate sports thing, but about the ability for, I think it's just football that this is broken for, where players that join an NFL team but wind up being released have the option to return to college, and play collegiately even if they've been on the NFL level. So that's a whole thing going on right now. It's quite interesting, especially to see how far that might go. And amongst all of that, going through, realizing, yeah, I didn't see any of tonight's Titans versus Seahawks game, so a lot of my notifications seem to be coming. Ashton Genty is believed to have sprained his right ankle. The Saints are sending Deion Jones to the 49ers in exchange for Zamir White. I'll just go ahead and screenshot that for notes later. The Adam Schefter post. Come on. Just so I can reference the transaction later. And I have a little under 2 hours to claim my free pack from midnight. Because of course all that crap wound up happening. Springboard facing up. Yes. Triangle moonsault. Supine festival. Corner. Okay, let's just say the spreadsheet is messing with me. Okay, at least those match up now. Of course, shooting star is always the more appealing. There's faint. Oh, that's weak. Just two that are actually dives, so doesn't put much for me to work with. Casket is just gonna be just... Why does that look more like he slipped off of the ropes? See, and plus Springboard puts him more in the air. Because see, on here, there's a spot for Springboard to ring. Springboard to ring. Supine face up. Corner springboard. Corner springboard. Springboard. Corner springboard running to supine opponent. Guess I just never put in. Where else is running whisper in the wind? Where did I accidentally put that somewhere else? Where else is my running whisper in the wind? Running whisper in the wind. This is going to be daunting for a moment. Okay. And oh wow. I just say we're not done, and we've done 159 moves on Shrike. Keep that in mind, we're not done. And 159. Okay. It only has it on here once. I just could have had it on. Springboard standing front. No. So, we're good to continue. You know what? I see this as we're almost done. You know, knowing him, wouldn't he like an octopus? What's an octopus? I mean, he's completely off the ground. You know, let's look at arms because so looking for one where he spins around like that, but where he winds up in the air. I think we'll go with octopus stretch. I guess it's a matter of where. So, octopus stretch. So, deleting that recording. I mean, it's not bad. Trial by fire. That's the name of the next episode. Now, is there one just appeared that says, okay, non-lifting? Micah and Tristan taking promo pictures. Maybe that adrenaline rush of just being upside down. Ah, Muda lock 1. Upper body submission. Looks like there's not as many. Prism lock. Hell's Gate. We'll go last Chancery. Ooh, Tequila Sunrise. French paint? Not, haven't seen that. Batista Bite? You know, we'll go Tequila Sunrise. I guess that's the way of ensuring that, like, if there's a submission match or a submission hold, you know, that winds up being required, then either way you have a submission applied. So we got a flippy-doo guy who we're going to have to add submissions to. Wheelbarrow. They're giving Harlem Lewis and Tristan Angels freedom with the match because Harlem's been feeling frustrated. Like there's, you know, has put in previous episodes that like there's too many cooks in the kitchen where there's matches. You know, you could think with a small guy, if he did like a triangle choke, big guy will just like stand up and be like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, are you seriously trying, kid? Okay, just cause like SDF Camel Clutch 2. Move types. This could be fun. Match tie. Table. Not... Eh, suplex. Spine buster. I mean, he's not gonna lift. That's the problem. Here. Is there literally... Oh, Hurricanrana. Perfect. And let's go. Is there no lift? That could work. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there better be an option for... Oh, how can a superplex, a chokeslam, and a Samoan drop be non-lifting? Like, just using creatively, a small guy doing this to Ikari. No. I don't believe it. Avalanche Samoan drop. You gotta figure there's gotta be... Nope, there's not one that's non-lifting. I guess which one's most believable? I guess maybe the... Just because it's the more believable. You know, Blade at apron pile driver is more believable. Skipping through commercials. At the wrong time. What'd I miss? There's table attack, check. Table and corner attack, check. Table attack, check. Table corner attack, check. Table attack, opponent on ropes, check. Okay, finishers. there it is. There it is. I missed it for a moment. Okay. Table finisher 1. Okay, not that I believe it. We'll go Spinebuster 14. And we'll go for the corner. No. Backdrop suplex. Now the part that should better fit him now that we're done with that, I think next is the ladder. Okay, we have a wide receiver we can update. Successfully sell 3. Airful. 200 passing yards. And yes, this is in that game that I can't really stream because it wants to switch to like that as a touchscreen, so therefore it doesn't actually display. Ooh. Got a kicker to update too. Team. And who can I sell? Let's line up some people to sell. Put it like that, it doesn't sound right. Some cards to sell. So I've done as much as I can with that. Got some cards to collect. You know what? Might as well. The kind that we have, let's switch it over. Oh, that's right. It's right now charging and not actually plugged in. Cords. Check. There we are. Claim gold. Spin the wheel. And now we can switch that to and the mystery pack. And yes, I mostly just skip this stuff. You know, it's rarely anything huge. More skipping commercials. And what I first hoped that I could catch up to live definitely is not going to happen now because it got delayed. So you had a bad day. I'm not seeking copyrights. And they have Tristan Angels in the corner doing this bit, announcing on a megaphone for Micah. And now we can go to the regular game. Get the ladder! Come on. Welcome. And now let's switch this off. Swinging chords around. Chords, chords, chords. Of chords. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it definitely would be a kick, you know. Because, yeah, you can conveniently do this, but... Head kick. This one's going to be the most likely. No. Oh, and this will be hell on knees. Okay, fine. So I feel similar the same way that, like, for someone who, like, does a bunch of jumping and everything, you do a code breaker where the opponent lands on your knees, that's gonna kill your momentum. Granted, yes, all of these in reality would hurt like a motherfucker. Come on. Rumble! I'd expect none of them are going to be able to lift. But Hurricanrana, how are you going to work that? We'll go Hurricanrana 11. Sounds like I'm doing an order. Dropkick 14. You know, it says pick one, but clearly it needs two. And I'll make sure to address that. Pick two. And same with apron finisher, that needs two of them. Drop kick, RKO. So we're definitely going drop kick 13 and RKO. Except for it already has drop kick. Why is... oh. Ah. I think I get it. Where else was drop kick 13? And where's the other one? Because it says there's already there. Where's the second one? Oh. Apron rub from ring, heavy attack. Okay. Okay, and this is one case I think we'll be okay with having both, because one is Royal Rumble, the other is just the apron heavy attack. Because there's not really much we could do otherwise. Single leg dropkick? Okay, okay, we'll switch that. So again, we're going from that to single leg drop kick. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't actually put it on. I was talking about it just to actually do it. Tag team. That might be a little bit difficult. Unless it highlights who they are. You know, who's going to handle what. Because, like, if he's going with someone who actually do, like, some heavy lifting, you know. And again, I think I might have said it last week, but I like the direction of Tristan Angels. You know, it's going to be a really fun journey to watch at this rate. Like, he's done a little bit of NXT, mostly Evolve, but he's already got a good character. So, well, it may be out of order for my spreadsheet. Okay, fine. Well, we'll go with this spreadsheet. We'll go Hell in a Cell first. Him, he's more than likely going to be doing something of a toss. Because he's... Man, all of them are lifting up. Because I'm a tiny guy like him. I'm concerned I'm going to fall over with this person on my... Okay, chokeslam, as unrealistic as it is going to be the least lifting. And what I already don't like, I remember having done Hell in a Cell, you can't really, it doesn't let you run in that space outside. Like, I'm sure you can run outside the cell, but inside the cell, it doesn't let you, literally doesn't let you run. And again, Okay, spear is going to be the one that's going to be least. Tag team, back again. Checking the records, let's begin. Last segment of LFG. And I don't know how much I'll be able to pay attention to lanterns from here. Now, 4 to pick. See, again, gotta figure, is he gonna be the guy on the right? See, it doesn't distinguish between which is who, which I think is very relevant. Like, let's say, you know, what if it's 2 light guys, a light guy and maybe a lightly heavier guy, a light guy and a big guy, 2 big guys. You get it, you know, like, you don't distinguish who is who. So I'm going to assume he tagged. He's the tagger. So let's go non-lifting. Oh, hello. Up, up, down, down. Total elimination. I'll do that. Total elimination 3? So what are the other ones? Because so far, chokehold. For him, I'm liking all 3. PK mule kick combo. Now, if only they had poetry in motion. Yeah, no, if it was the other way around again. Debatable. And I don't like how it just threw it up. Nope. No. Ooh. wrong guy. I have to say I like it. Oh, spilt milk. Oh, I get it, I get it. And until it distinguishes itself, I'm gonna go with the ones that I think are safe because I'm not gonna assume that, you know, it'd be cool if Shrike was the one standing on top. But you know, I might like that. I need more bang. Okay. Tag. He's one in the corner. I'm liking that. Okay, recap. Tag. Throw. I'm seeing some potential replacements. Nothing. Drop. Cell combo. Electric chair, no. And so close to the end. Why does this gotta be so long? Boom shakalaka. Are we playing NBA Jam now? Bada bing! Bada boom shakalaka. Suplex avalanche. Absolutely not. Assisted, basically. Yeah, I'll just throw him into you. You know? So let's skip all this assisted stuff. Okay. So we have total elimination. Foots. Dump, sliding knee strike. We're changing that one. We'll go with, remove that, go with more bang. New Day Blitz. We'll go with that. New Day Blitz. Let's see here. We're changing that one. We'll remove that one. Now, compared to what we've seen, that's pretty simple, so I'm thinking. Strike, blitz, mushroom stomp combo. And at the risk of spending time just browsing what's on YouTube, go figure, I'm streaming YouTube thinking about like what I'll watch on YouTube. Let's kick on Lanterns episode 2 while finishing all this up. There you go, right on the home screen. Skip. What if I haven't said? Skip recap. Oh. But yeah, I'm down to the final episode of The Bear. Only putting it off because I was getting tired, even though I stayed up longer than I probably should have. And the last episode is a little over an hour. So, Shrike. Normal tag. Eliminated. Let me guess, I'm probably going to have the same available ones that I can use. Add move. Guys, here's where you can add the specifics. Now, in this case, make it easy. I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pick. I'll edit this. 0 to 10. So I can pick none. I can pick 10. And right now, I'm picking none. Because that's why I was being so careful with those finishing moves. I mean, with those, yeah, with those tag moves, just to account that it could be anybody. Mixed tag actions. See, at least now it's a bit obvious as far as who's who. So let's eliminate normal tag finishers. Even though I don't think. Shining Wizard. You know, I briefly thought that was dual dots, and it's like, what is a freaking dot? So we're going... dual shining wizards. Dual super kicks. Dual DDTs. And dual shoot kicks. You know, we'll do dual spears. Double team. Oh gosh. Okay, it doesn't look as long, but no lifting. Actually, kick combination. Stereo cutter. And I guess just to have it, might as well do stereo DDT. We'll go clothesline and chop block. Gosh, so freaking close it feels like. We are here on behalf of the government. Torture, our means of torture is to make a moveset for a character wrestler in WWE 2K26. Feel our suffering. Liver tax. And give me a brief moment here. Man Rain. Okay. Hopefully this is the last stretch. Barricade. Do we have any non-lifting? We'll go. Knee lift. Could be, just takes a long time. Oh, fine. The rest aren't doing that good. Announce table. Oh, hell yeah. Huh, I love looking at that range. See, I don't know how to freaking do this. Like, I've tried several times to put someone on the table. I mean, is there even the option for dive? I mean, because granted there is, but and yes, I'm just gonna skip through as long as he's standing on the table. See, I like doing that aerial attack onto the table. Come on. Whoever's on the table. Let's skip off the sit out because obviously he's going to be on it. So far we've only seen that one where he's at the turnbuckle. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Mm-hmm. Finally, off the table. I'm leaving it. All that time for announce table moonsault. No. And again, might I add that looking through all these, the choke slam is going to be the one that is more like a drop and less like a lift of any kind. And come back. That was dumb. Glitch. So that's a comeback. Do you want to reset and like try take two? See, even the CPU guys know that was a bad idea. I ain't doing that again. Also, this is definitely Jeff Hardy is who that was. It was basically, we don't have the license to the guy. But we'll say something that resembles the guy, and you'll know who we're talking about, wink wink. Freeze. Cero miedo. Possibly. Hey there, girl. Okay, that's awfully personal. Belly button. Mr. Iguana. Oh, doing that dead lizard gimmick. Perth Preppies. Iconics? Oh, hello, Shashai. Tranquilo. I'm down with that. You wanting attention? And now I drop the controller. Don't worry, girl. I got you. I got you. That was entertaining. Kinda hard to miss her now. You gonna be comfy here? I mean, gonna be moving quite a bit. So make it black. You not comfy? I thought you could relax on everything. Ah. Pre-match. Warm-up. May not make sense immediately, but he's jumping up and down, stretching. I'll go resting on top rope. Mr. Iguana. iguana. Title match champion. Well, we're not going to clarify who the champion is, are we? Think someone wants attention? She's definitely in a pet me mood. This is hard to pick from when it has no names to it. She's like, why did you stop petting? Now we'll go 10. And 12. Not that it's really, really important. Movement. Into the ring. That could be entertaining. Skin the cat. Apologies, Shy. slingshot ring out. Jumping ring out. Climb top rope. Quick. Not too much difference between 5-star and EO, so 5-star. Recovery. Oh yeah. Keep up. Let's see here. Taunt, okay. I'm about at the point of my patience. Because it's taunts. And we may not be taunting that much. So here's what we're gonna do. Taunt. Lucha 2. Rope King 2. Lucha Party 3. Rope King 1. Lucha Party 4. Corner. Arms raised 6. Rope King 4. And Rope King 3. Latino Heat 8. Top Rope Crowd Taunt. Point towards crowd 1. Arms raised 11. Middle rope. Crowd approval 19. Arm pumping 3. Arms spread 3. Apron. Lucha Party 5. Gesture toward crowd 6. Gesture towards crowd 4. Lucha 6. Demon King 6. And Jester towards crowd 7. Oh, but wait, there's more. Keep the bird alive. And these are all taunts. These are all freaking taunts. Do we need that many taunts? I'm glad I haven't gone through all of these and actually try to be picky. I'm thinking as much as I'm not like totally tired, I think I might, I don't know, probably after Lantern's probably a good time to rest so I can get some stuff done before going to work. Man, an hour ago I got a trade offer in NFL Collect. Okay. Frank Head Spring. RVD 5. God damn, this is a long list. Lucha Party 2. Kofi Kingston 1. And we haven't even done the finishers yet. And we still gotta do stuff like entrances, victory. This is quite the extensive game, and this is me kind of just going, screw it on the taunts. And it's still taking this long. Latino Heat 3. Lucha Lucha. That's me. Warm up 1 and Superhero 3. Okay, Demon King 5. Uso 2. Dean and Shakehead 1. Facing Ring. Arm Race 3. Finger Point 4. Game Over 16. Undisputed 5. Cool Calm Collective 3. Aggressive Finger Pointing 1. Apron. Facing Ring. AJ Styles 2. Smack Talk 8. Arm Spread 4. Demon King 6. Smack Talk 6. Bring It On 5. Talking about Manhunters. Wake up! Wake up! No, I don't know the frickin' lyrics. Okay. Quite the list. As you can see, there's 6. Fired Up 15. So there's also 2. Wake up. Calling soon. Wake up is. Ah, got it. So in-ring, it's Fired Up 15. Corner, Uso 2. Ring, Sami Zayn 2. Wait, Sami Zayn 1. Front row finger point. Wake up 17. Wake up 31. And wake up 27. Underground match. To the crowd. Expert squabbles. To opponent. LFG2. Yeah, more like episode 19 or 20. Once again, maybe at some point it might be worth... Oh, so I'm basically Jerry the King Lawler. Memphis King 4. Uh, 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 uh. Weight detection. I'm not gonna mess with those. That looks like way too much trouble that I'm ready to do. Now, just about done. Now, what did I miss here? Oh. I listed under other attacks. You know, we'll just throw in X here just so we can cap that out of the freaking way. Actually, we'll just type 0 to indicate that there's none. Okay, so it literally has to... I love how I did this. Here, we're gonna go if here's blank. Huh? Hal's been saying Sinestro in his sleep, so I'm starting to hear little DC references. We're just going to copy this, and we're going to paste a none. Okay, time to hit at the finishers. Yes. Let's filter this out first. What are finishers? This is one of the reasons why I held on to this. What finishers are listed that you can only get in the finishers? Standing strong strikes. There's the Baszler Rush. I think maybe I'll mark these so I can touch upon them later. Wait. Standing strong strikes. Standing, running. Ah, here we go. Strong strikes. I see Baszler Rush. Why is it not in here? Beauty shot. See, it looks like Rebel Moscow. I'm like, I don't know if Excel just had trouble interpreting it. Wait, that's Torpedo Moscow, right? I really don't want to put on one that you can get at another position. Headbutt 13. West side combo. Standing strong strikes. Doesn't help that standing strong strikes. Practically none of these are on here, like, not to say that it's old, but like, it's like, I see headbutt 13, west side combo. It's not here. What the hell? Here, well. See, and this is just looking at all of them, and west side, I would assume would be Wesley. Like, I don't know if this guy was a little sloppy, if this was partially from a long and old list, but not here. So, beauty shot. Sweet. I don't think I have that anywhere. Okay, so that one I haven't selected. We're definitely going with that kick, because this is so a Shrike type move. Running. You know, let's make this easy too. Let's make this easy, and we'll weed out the ones that we have selected on top of it. Trick shot. Torpedo Moscow, here it is. Why the hell was it in why was it in my strong hand? That could work. Stun Dog Millionaire. Book it. There might be some other ones. But I'm sticking with this for now. Ooh. Even though I don't immediately see it here, it says one of them that should be here in the standing front at 619. Wicked Stepsister. Nope. Tour of the Islands. That's probably, if it is what I think it is. That's Jeff Cobb, aka JC Mateo. Maybe I should have had that in another spot. Standing Shinrai 4. Dang. No, I'm gonna add this little bit here. Except for it says I already have that. No, that's why it's probably not showing. can't just go to non-lifting because that'll show me all of them. And considerable for the Rough Rider. No pop-up. Pele kick. Kick. What was Mr. of Oz? That was a long time ago. Hold down. Hold down. I'm sure there's probably others that I gotta be a little particular on. Because I'm not gonna be able to be behind people very often. It's like, what do I see a lot of? Let's go top rope. Sweet. Lanterns is over. For the moment, we'll switch it up to YouTube. Do I have a spinal tap? Maybe it's because all of those are... Well, that would make sense, that theory. Die versus grounded opponent. We'll have that be another one. Okay, one last finisher. That's it. I'm spell it quickly. Front flip DDT. I'm gonna put, just for keeping sakes, I'm gonna start putting lines with none. Heck, for now, for those who like the logistics of it. Do I not have a camera on? There, I have a camera. So here's what's left. So it automatically puts an X for the complete column when I actually have a move in it. So I'm going to take each one of these. And for each one of them, we're going to put a none. And for those who haven't followed or seen the second almost redundant column that I've made, is to let me know when there's a move available in that section that has been available in another section. So, as I fill them in, it'll tell me whether I'm done with it or which sections I still have to do. Could there be a way to do this more efficiently? Possibly. And that's what I like about doing these, because through the many years of making and working on sheets, the more it's made me have to think outside the box at times in order to get stuff done. None. And I'll just keep on refreshing that filter so it only displays what I still have to do. I'm gonna do a trick with this one just. Ah, man. Had to be a party pooper. So I'm gonna place it right in the middle. Copy. None. Helps if I spell it correctly. You know, one of these things where it's like you do a lot of extra work now so that it's not as much work when you have to go back and use it again. Kind of similar to what I do with the football competition that is starting up here in about a couple weeks. I've run mostly the same spreadsheet for a majority of the period that I've been running it, with just minor tweaks here and there. Some of these, especially the football games, they're kind of screwing me over lately, because new season coming up, they've kind of okay. I'm about to be a tad prick here, thinking I've got it figured out. It's gonna be a little mess, pardon it for a moment. Equals if that equals that, comma, that plus 1, comma, 1. But what are you doing? Just realized this is going to be a slight pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it. Just observe. Throw off the filter. Throw on the filter. Filter out the X. So now all that's left are the ones that aren't done. I'm going to filter this to just the ones. And watch this piece of magic. And all of them will say none, again, once my fingers work. And let's get to the ones that actually have the formulas in them. And now, la da da da. Next, I'll just carry that section over. And la da da da. Done. And this time we'll just go ahead and have Everton. I got startled for a moment. I felt something against my elbow. Says someone wants to join. Come on. You might see a little head poke up around mine. Maybe. So now that I'm done with that, remove the blanks. Now that we're done with that, I only see one little problem I started for myself, which means that that's going to need to get resorted. So how do I plan on resolving that? So glad you asked, huh? You hear that, girl? You hear that? Okay, first we're gonna go no, I'm just gonna go ahead and insert 2 here. Want my attention much? It's about another 90 minutes or so until what, breakfast? Yes, I have been streaming this long. Blame an hour of it to a bunch of off-screen negativity. And for those who are around here early enough, you'd know who that person is. Hi. Lucky I'm right-handed and not left-handed because she's fiercely grinding against my left hand. Okay, I'm overthinking it at the moment. Yeah, I kind of figured that the nuns would be down here. Equals plus 1. Yeah, don't look at now. We were going through 18,629 moves according to here. Even if you account for the 54 nuns. Equals min ifs this could be an error, but we'll find out. That's what I thought. Circle reference. Yeah. Spit it out. Shut up. I'm trying to select. And we're going to throw in a $sign there to make sure that when I copy downwards, it's going to stick to the same range. Because as it stands without that, it'll go to start at C2, start at C3. And hopefully if I do this right. Okay. And I'm going to do this as a tracker, just so that it stands out when I do it. This is just for the integrity, to make sure it stays in order. Now, data sort. And the reason why we're doing it like this is because I figure the numbers that are the same, it's going to put in order of where it is on the list. So as much as there's going to be numbers that are the same, it'll list the newer ones right behind it, which in essence will be right before the rest of the list. And then when I'm done with that, I'll just delete the freaking numbers. And what we saw was something like there. Here we go. For example, did exactly what we wanted it to do. Because there's the original 14151. Here's the new one, and it's right behind it, right before the rest of the group it's supposed to be in. So, switch that to no fill. Can CM Punk get a #1 spot in the show tonight on Monday Night Raw? No fill. Now that brings us back to the one area with the blanks. Now, before we deal with anything with that, let's see if it's at all there. Finishers. Ringside. So this is where I might want to jump into it on my character, so I can make sure it stays with the moves I actually have. So let's get with the ones that we have. Corkscrew shooting star press. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. There's no reason to change. With these. Here's where it was here on the list. The catching finisher and the 1 versus 2 finisher. Now that we're at this point and you now literally see what I have left, switch it back to the game. One versus 2. Yeah, no. None. None. You know, I figure as small as he is, if you give him a bit of lift, you know, you just push the guy up. So it makes sense. Now at that point, that's just stupid. You throw him in the air just like, oh, I'll catch you. Let's go Sweet Gen Music too. And by God, and now that well, by God, we finally have the moves. This might be a way of actually figuring out music too. So market practically 5 a.m. And the Shrike has moves. Okay, this might not be a man, even this was overwhelming. You can't exactly mark a favorite. Okay, okay. Change of direction. We're doing the entrance first so we can at least have a better snippet to go off of. Possibly. That's fine. Huh. Hikari. That's where I let it play out. I mean, right in with it. What do you think about high-speed chicks? Hmm? Is the one that goes with it? My flyer? Is that really Mustafa Ali? Ricochet. Depending how it does on the rest of this, it might be redemptive. That's number 2. Uh-oh. My left arm is about to be... No. I'm gonna let it go. He was about to lay on my left arm. Like it. Like it. Shoot. Not many options. Let me get around. Got a little bit of a laser that should have gone with it. With him, I like the idea of that high energy. You know, give me a laser light show. regular one. No, I'm kind of liking the Nakamura one. No, we were just there for way too long. Out. Wow. Okay, y'all. When I first saw the thumbnail on YouTube, there was one face I didn't recognize. And I'm looking at it right now. It's the highlights for apparently TNA's lockdown event was tonight. Or last night, you know what I mean. And turns out TNA has a new signee. Avery Styles. If that name sounds half familiar, yes, it is the son of AJ Styles. See, now that we know the music we're working with, get that music out of here. And we were on, what's it called? I always be Jake. Motion. I kind of like this, but we already have highlight of the night. No. We'll start with Bayman's Finest. But let's go with one that can be a good boo. Well, I know this one pretty well. Careful there, girl. Oh, Hijo del Vecino. That's definitely a good guy move. And clearly enigmatic has been Jeff Hardy. Faceless. Sin Cara? Lucha, lucha, lucha. I'm looking for another good one where... Yeah? I guess that'd be a good one if he's a heel. There's not as many options for championships, but definitely boo, so let's get a cheer win. Dish. Legit boss. Keith Lee. I was drawing a blank on look at the limit. Let's go from one Mysterio to another. Ray Ray? a reason why he's automatically going to be pulling out a ladder and going up it? I mean, I might just go with it just because, like, he's up a ladder. Sure. Run with it. I think we're good. We're good. We are so good. Now I think here. I'll deal with stuff like team entrances later. Hello. Earth to controller. There we are. Okay. Keyboard time. No team affiliation. And well, just cause. That's what they were named. Crowd reaction. Boo. And yeah, after that, maybe I'll go over my moves as far as stuff like the outside finishers, because I don't like the feast your eyes that I do on the outside, but just been working with it. So just for now, let's test some stuff. I'll just have to remember to change it back. Oh, good thing I haven't done anything since, because it is on Legend, probably from the universal mode. So actually gonna have to remember to change it back. Okay, what are we opening? But okay. Yeah, while we're at it, let's go ahead to the book. And I'm going to put just the Shrike moves. And let's take away the none. So I'm save it right here with all the moves that he does have, which, for those who are counting at home, 271 moves. And trust me, there are characters I want to make. I don't know if I'll do what I've mentioned before and make what I call shells, where I make the characters, but I just pretty much say screw it and just slap a moveset on them from an existing either moveset or superstar. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it, that reminds me. I now need to turn my alarm back on. You know, when I sleep and I don't do much on YouTube, I wind up being way behind. Oh, yes. In a way, I don't know why I watch WoW, but Nobody speaks on reaction to new ECW owner. Guardians explain. Superhero upgrades that save the day. Yeah. Ilya's Dragunov not being in the WWE anymore. That's trippy. I think I'm finally in the area where, yeah, I've watched these videos. Kind of refreshed the list. See if anything's been updated since then. Does not look like it. Anyway, my attention's back. So, to complete the title of the video, we will do a quick little demo, and we'll have the computer run the show. You know what? Kinda for the funsies. Three Stages of Hell. Let's go. You know, we like violence. We'll go Extreme Rules, which will curtail, easy for me to say, to tables, ladders, and chairs. And if it's necessary, Last Man Standing. This will be a team building exercise. This will also be our first match at WrestleMania Night 2. Now I remember your dude is not responding. Well, I guess as long as the stream's working. Hmm. Well, here's hoping that works. Let's have our remote off on this one because of who I want to have in here. Just trying to remember. I might have to look it up. We'll have the Jackal. Versus Shrike. And this is going to like... I know I've done it before, just gotta refresh myself. Spectate. WWE 2K26 match. Set both sides to none or side two. Okay, so allegedly. There we are. X. Now I'm having to remember, since the screen size has changed. I feel silly for doing this. No. And here's hoping that I successfully did title match. Well, successfully did where the entrance is on. I'm realizing I changed monitors and it doesn't show the display. At least that lower section where it says if it's a title match and entrance, blah. Nope. That's great, we just want the matches.
Guys, you can already feel the electricity in this arena as we're about to witness this best out of 3 series. The Stages of Hell is one of those rare occurrences in WWE. I know everyone has been waiting for this.
Getting fast and furious from the offset here with extreme rules. Really a misnomer though, as there essentially are no rules in this match. All bets are off.
Off the...
What a counter!
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, God!
Oof! Using the arm like a billy club.
Ooh. He's taking things outside now.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
This isn't really a match type we see often. So who's got the advantage in a Stages of Hell match?
While a lot of it comes down to which match types each stage will have, willpower ultimately plays the biggest role. A stage may not be suited to your skill set, but if you can have the willpower to stay alive and do what needs to be done to win said stage, the advantage could suddenly become yours.
Reversal! And that turns things around. Knee strike to the face. Here we go. Double leg drop.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick. Caught that and reversed it.
He slipped out of the way there.
Whip back into the ring. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Springboard. Oh, my God. Off into the pin. He's able to kick out before 2.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Drop kick to the spine. Running Hurricanrana. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
He gets in. Here we go.
Stunner on the jaw. Put this one to bed. It's over.
Is it enough? The cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The Predator kicks out.
It's over, man.
Listen, that should
The
have
Predator kicks
and look
out.
at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Hey, that's my toy.
For the kendo stick, he's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Just letting himself get run over now.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Oh, what a right hand!
We are getting up close and personal.
Oh man, you're
with this
messing up
match.
his makeup.
Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
And now he's back into the ring.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. But these two are firing off on each other, man.
He saw that coming.
Swinging to about every move he can.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Kick to the gut. Down will he go with it. Oh, no! Just immediately being stated and covers with thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Kick out.
The pin at the last
And he's up.
possible second.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Caught with a savage clothesline. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Swinging the elbow to halt the... Here we go again. Wow, did you see that?
That should seal the deal.
Cover! 2. Huge statement. He gets the first fall.
First fall goes to Shrike.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
And unfortunately,
We're already
for
at
these
3.5 stars.
competitors, this next stage is the Human Demolition Derby in all its violent glory. A TLC match.
Sadly, that's supposed to be just face paint. It looks like he's just been royally messed up.
The second stage.
And they cleaned up the ring?
Bringing out
How
all the
nice.
heavy odds.
Take it. Climb, man.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be where the match finally slips out of hand.
Sliding into the ring now.
Springboard. A poison rana. Evades the attack.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Goes into the corner.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
From behind.
What a Frankensteiner!
Oh, that
Lucky it landed in that
adrenaline
direction.
now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Feds press takes him down.
And now taking the chance to go to the
Cool.
outside, get a little bit of distance.
You aren't going to outdo Shrike. At least not on that level.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder. Looks like he's coming back in.
He's trying again.
Wow, what a stunner. He's cleared
That
the
move is
way
turning out to work out
just
pretty well for him.
reach the top of that ladder.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
At the top, something major's about to go down.
Uh-oh.
No. Clotheslined in reply.
Atomico.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid...
Ah! No.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Springboard
Ow.
Someone just met the steel
And this is on
man.
legendary level?
Ain't friendly.
He makes that mistake?
Finds him a way to get out of danger.
A string of counters.
Oh, man.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Tossed by the neck.
Getting out of the ring like this, gathering himself, getting his breathing right, man. Taking a much needed time out. Oh, with authority.
Connected on that. We can't be far from the finish line now.
I'd be in.
Oh my goodness. There's the knee right to the face. Oh man.
This could be the moment. A good time to make that fateful
Get the feeling
play.
this is better than any match that was actually at WrestleMania. Well,
Perfect for whatever he
there were a few good ones.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Fighting to get this thing unhooked, man.
And he's still able to be the aggressor there.
He's still got some fight in him, even as this blast off.
He just created a big opportunity with that.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Standing over
Get
a
up.
downed opponent, a little bit of disrespect. Looking for something big here.
And with double quick speed,
Poison Rana.
if he does not start
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba,
protecting his
I'm
head better,
loving it.
may become the main focus in this match.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Setting it up right where he wants it.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors? No, it's going to take more to win this
And
one.
again, if these moves sound seem familiar for people familiar with the channel,
Lots of agility on display there.
Predator is practically a direct copy of Kaosfactr.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other words for it.
Taking things to the top.
I only want Predator to win so we can get to that third fall.
From the top.
Oh, we're going to run that down a lot.
And then with a clothesline.
Especially as it stands with how badly they're beating each other up. You go from a
Smack in the center of the
Hey.
ring. Perfect placement for the play.
no disqualification to street fight.
Beautiful sweep takedown.
Yeah,
He's climbing the
street fight.
turnbuckles to the top. Looking for
Turn that
something big here.
Wants to
into a
finish
TLC
this.
match, and then have it be last man standing after that. Oh yeah, that'll be brutal.
Oh, leapfrog.
Kick to the face.
Oh, a stiff kick.
Setting up their opponent. A flipping DDT.
That's it. No getting up from that.
He has placed it perfectly in the ring. Now he just has to make the climb. Can't waste any time here. The prize is right for
Comes
the
the
picking.
Predator.
Sees a chance to go for the win here.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
You see, you want to work? Come on. I think you guys have seen 2 of the 3. And now suddenly, it's getting closer on 6 in the morning.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
The third one came to visit. Here, wanna say hi? Wanna say hi, girlie?
Making his feelings very clear here.
Driven face first into oblivion.
For those who are superstitious, you'll hate this.
He's completely on defense now.
I do not care about having a black cat.
Break up this offense.
If I had bad luck, he was well before I had the cat.
Retaliating with a strong elbow. Oh, bullseye.
I'm liking this warfare.
And he's got no worries about the count. Get this back into the ring now.
Okay, that made no sense to...
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
The hell?
This could be it. He might get it down right here. Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? Looking to set up that ladder in the middle of the ring.
The heck is he...
Springboard. Oh, my God.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Time to get
But he manages to reverse.
Ow!
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder. Soaring.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Guys, someone's gonna get paralyzed. That's a human body!
Oh, right into a counter.
Missed, and for some reason, with his momentum, knocked the ladder out of the ring in the process.
Costly error there.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Yeah, swing and a miss.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Huge swing and a miss.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Goes under the ropes and into the
This
ring.
kind of like a, for those who remember, a
Thought from that
Cesaro and Sheamus kind of thing where they go to war with each other and then afterwards they realize, oh, let's just be friends.
what he has planned.
They can do better as a team than opponents.
He connects with a counter.
Pinpoint drop kick.
What a counter.
Someone's got a little bit of the zoomies.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there.
Ouch! He put him through the table and nearly through the ground.
Someone's gonna have to go up and get that. But in the meantime, feel free to beat the crap out of each other.
Flurry of strikes.
Stalking from above.
Catches nothing but ass, man. What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Basement drop kick.
that's not very
I swear sometimes I'm
sportsmanlike
getting
of him,
like
is
one
it?
of them running and then just slamming right into the freaking chair.
Between the shoulder blades. Launching himself from the ropes.
Look down, look up.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
This could do it.
Yeah, let's have medical on standby.
Looking to finish it off.
Nobody home on that one.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he can do some serious damage with that table, no doubt about it.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
That's one way to use a ladder.
Yeah, like for some reason the physics don't seem to add up. And the ladder keeps being knocked around.
Of the ring now, looking to set up that ladder.
Up into the torture rack. Here's his chance.
Oh, very much the chance. He got Shrike down on the outside, stunned. Let's force that third fall. Welcome back.
No time to wait. Has to hurry. The only thing left
Got
to do
it.
is pull him down.
We're going
He
to a
gets
third
the
fall.
prize that ends this TLC match. We'll be moving on to the third stage.
Here is your winner, the Jackal.
Two matches down with these superstars tied at one win
Guess I had to
apiece.
get creative
Now we'll
with
see
how to get
who
the
comes
announcement
out
to
on
work.
top.
Now it's time for the last
The
man
Jackal.
standing match. I can't think of a better way to end Stages of Hell.
Not the Jackal,
Defeating
the
your
Jackal.
opponent so they can't get up any longer.
Or Jack L. So we actually go to 3 falls. Go CM Punk. Last
This
man
is it, folks.
standing.
Stages of Hell culminates here with our final decisive match. It is all led to this.
And I don't know how
Just a sliding kick, and we're going to start now.
we're going to find out sooner than later. With
Are we about to see it?
Jaw-shattering stunner.
That could have just wrapped this one up.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to
No.
get you. Needs to
Oh, no,
get
I think
you
he's just
back
taunting.
in the game.
This is how I'm starting to think. Maybe
He better get more focused here.
that we were going to do, like... I think I gave him... Did I give him the buzzsaw kick? I might have. Either way, I know I did give a finisher to the corner.
Explosive maneuver could end things.
He definitely seems to like that move.
He is just feeding off the electricity
8,
from the WWE
9,
universe. Rising back
right at
standing
9.5.
on their own 2 feet. Always an act of defiance in a last man standing match.
God, knee meets face. He's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop. Wow, what a drop kick.
Now heading outside.
And what's he looking for here?
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Ow!
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
Letting everyone know he's
This
ready
is
to
rare,
swing
including
that chair.
a James Cook for a Saquon Barkley.
Just trying
Rare.
to provoke them with that weapon.
Referee's count at 7. This could be
8.
it.
Gonna get up 9. He's getting up.
You see that movement?
Punch. There's no coming back after that maneuver.
And now Jackal's threatening with the chair. Shrike is stunned.
Oh, he knows the power he wields right now, holding that chair.
And he's up. The ref count is broken.
And now the realization is setting in.
Disarmed
It's going to
him.
take a lot He might just be stalling for time here.
Count is at 7. The end.
8,
Getting back to his
9.
standing position.
Is he?
Gonna try to continue here.
Quick
Man, I've been nice.
invasion
No.
done in there.
Way to drop the ball, production crew, to not have the camera on the Jackal as he's struggling to get up.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Like a projectile, right on target.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
And he's just going to stand there and take it.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
That's 7. It's getting close.
And that'll do it, folks. He's unable to answer the referee's call when Stages of Hell is over.
Here is your winner, the Butcher.
As we expected, this was a tense back and forth, but after 3 matches, we have our winner.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
Sweet. So, this is what all that work turned into. This guy, right here. It may have taken a bit of time and a lot of work, but that was pretty good. Gotta admit it. We made a pretty badass guy. And as alluded to, it's about 6'10". Specifically 609, so about another 10 minutes and it'll be Booyaka Booyaka 619. On the morning of a Monday Night Raw. And let's not forget, speaking of 6 o'clock and Monday night, I can't remember how many weeks they're going to be doing it for, but for the next handful of weeks, the WWE is changing up their recording schedule to give their stars some free time, you know, do stuff like be with family and whatnot. So they will be recording SmackDown immediately following Raw. So that's why at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, not 8, will be Monday Night Raw, because immediately following they'll be recording this week's SmackDown. So it'll be, everyone will get to working on Monday, have all this time off, get to next week's Raw, record the rest of the week off. So, for y'all who watch Monday Night Raw, 6 o'clock Eastern tonight, not 8. And it may be 6 in the morning, but to quote the cleaner, the best bout machine, Kenny by God Omega, it may have been a long one, it may have been a rough one. Thank y'all for however long you were on, the time you spent here. But in the end, I must bid you all adieu and goodbye and good night. Bang. And I'll see y'all with the next stream, and we'll figure what we're going to do with that one. We'll have some fun, I'm sure. Good night.